So 5 runs after 2 overs. And here's another bowling change. Jatin Mehta comes to the attack. Apparently, it was started by Kapil and Jigar. But you see a bowling change again. Gurmeet Paji on strike. Lovely. Nice line and length. Very attacking, very aggressive. That is the energy that you need in finals. Keeping it outside the off stump, straight to the keeper. Bit of an extra pace there, and missing the line this time completely. Good work there by the batsman, leaving that. Gets a wide. That's a good one. In the air. Well, probably the dew is still there on the ground, and that's why the outfield is not that fast. They're trying their best to get those shots, get those gaps. A very optimistic approach by Gurmeet, trying to go the aerial route. Single to end that ball. Much fuller at the length. Wanting the batsman to come on the front foot. Good defense. Well, both the batsmen are playing very patiently. Again, that pace. There's an appeal, and the finger goes up. Summer can't believe it, but the first breakthrough, and that is why the change in the spell. Early wickets is the key, and rising strikers strikes their chord very nicely. Was always imagining, why is the bowler going for Hemang in the very third over? Jatin in the very third over, not Hemang. So the spell was started by Kapil, and then it was Jigar, and then suddenly the third bowler comes in. There's something in that plan, and the first wicket goes down for anchor Jaguars. New batsman coming in, Vishal. Now he's got a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Of course, it's the final game. You want good runs on the board so that you can defend it well. But at this moment, Jatin getting a breakthrough in the very third over. But it's a good thing to do. When you just come down, don't be in a hurry. Get settled to the situations, especially when you've lost an early wicket. Wait there, play completely. Stay there on the crease as much as you can. Spend some time, get some judgments, and then play your shots. Good one. He's doing the right thing. Vishal not trying to be in a hurry. End of the over. 7 runs after the loss of 1 wicket. It's 3 overs have been bowled till now. So Jigar coming back to the attack. Probably they are saving Kapil for the best. So I think it will be Jatin and Jigar. But you never know what will be the next move by the captain. But meanwhile, Gurmeet on strike. Slow one. Played it nicely. Pitch delivery. No run there. The ball goes straight to the mid-off fielder. Chintan, the captain of Rising Strikers. Chirag. He's made some good decisions in the semi-finals and got a nice victory. Well, I think they've placed their field very well. If you see, they've got a deep cover. So only one route, which is a big gap between the point fielder and the short extra covers. They've got the covers in place. They've got the short third man. Short square leg, short mid wicket, long on and mid off. Short extra covers as well. So Vishal will be on strike. That's a good leave. That's a very good leave. Not every ball that you face you need to connect. Sometimes leaving also is better. Straight to the mid off. I think they're doing the right thing here. Keeping a long on, deep covers. Not trying to play too hard on that. Again, it will be no run, but just love the approach of Vishal. Wait there, spend some time. Let this be the silence before the storm. Again, just trying to push that one and stealing that single. Gurmeet will have to hurry, but he completes that run very easily. And that will also be the end of fourth over. And after the end of 4 overs, it is 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jatin continues from the other end. As I said, the saving Kapil for the best. Probably they might utilize him after the power play and just in the end overs. Love the sound when the ball hits middle of the bat. It's a beautiful sound that any cricketer loves, and so do I. That's again a wide ball. An extra run will be noted from our scorers as well. Our scorers, Mirza and Neha, doing a good job here. Every ball that is getting bowled is noted, and here again trying to cut that straight to the field. Another single. Once a cap. This time getting a good height to the ball. Trying to bounce it a little bit. That is a good one. Well, the first one for the finals. Well, when you see too much pressure building up, just attack. Don't think, just attack. And Gurmeet doing the right thing. Step down the crease and look that aerial route. He was always looking for that aerial route because all you have to do is just clear the man in the 30-yard circle, and then your job is done. Bit of a confidence booster with that shot. Lovely strike. Oh, is that a close one? He knows it. Leaves the ground immediately. And he takes the revenge. Jatin striking the chord again. Wicket number 2 for him and wicket number 2 for the team as well. Big shock for anchor Jaguars. Early 2 wickets that have gone, and here comes Dawn. I think the winning mantra is wait there, play all 20 overs, try to get as many runs as you can. But on the other hand, I think rising strikers, they're very clear that they need wickets. Let's enjoy some music as well. Coming back, Don Schroff is the new man in, will take the strike. Well, are you looking for Yorkers again? Too early? But nothing is too early if you've got the right plan to execute that one. He's trying that extra bit of pace. He's trying to dig in that ball. into the right areas. That's again keeping it outside the off stump. Very close, very close. End of another fantastic over from Jatin, getting that wicket. And after the end of 5 overs, it is 16 for 2. Sixteen for 2 after 5, and Jigar continues from the other end. Get some kind of an angle to the ball. It's not the straight release, but he does something with that finger that becomes an angle in which when the release is done. And he's also giving a good flight to the delivery at the same time. Look at that once again. Very close, but I think the ball first hit the bat and then the pad. This time on the onside, what he's trying to do is he's trying to bowl closer to the batsman, probably keeping a line which is off stump and middle stump. This time the ball drifting away from the leg stump and will be given wide and noted by the scorers as well. Another single added to the total. It's in the air, and the series of drop catches continues. We've seen a lot that in the semi-finals, but in this finals you cannot afford to leave these catches. He was nicely coming on the ball, but I think the ball popped out from his hands at the last moment. Otherwise it was a good try. Or was it falling short? Very upset with that one. Watchfully played straight to the fielder once again at the point. It doesn't matter because even if you don't score too much for another couple of overs, probably that is the time you spend on the crease. And it's T20. It's the game of big firecrackers. It's a big game of big shots. You can still play that till 20 overs. It's a fast world now. Good slower one. Good slower one. Spinning the ball as well. And I think batsmen read that early. After the end of 6 overs, it will be 17 for 2. Just a single from that one, a wide ball. third over in his first spell, getting 2 wickets for his team. The captain trusts him a lot now, wants him to bowl more and more. The third over of his spell. That's again trying to play that into the gaps, but there is a deep cover in place. Quick single. Well, I think probably they want one more wicket here, and so Jatin continues on the other end. I think Jigar and Jatin have got a good combination. On one hand, Jigar is stopping those runs. On one hand, Jatin is taking those wickets. It's a good combination for the captain. Trying to bounce that a little bit. Nicely connected straight to the deep covers. Vishal wants to go for the second one. Rightly sent back. Don't want any casualties more. 2 early wickets. Well, that's on the pads. They're appealing. The umpire is not interested. Let's have a replay and let's look how close it was. Here we go. Look at that. Trying to flick that one on the onside. I think the ball was moving away from the leg stump. Probably that's one reason, because the ball did not have the height. If it was caught in front of those 3 stumps, then it would have been a sure, very close chance. But Don is a bit lucky on that occasion. That's a good one, and that will also find its way to a handsome boundary. Is it touched? Is it touched? The ball waited. Well, nothing judged too early. That's the mistake I did. That's all because of the dew that is still present in the outfield. The outfield becomes very slow when the wicket is wet. The outfield is also wet. But a good shot in the end. 22 for 2. 222 on the scoreboard as well. Well, missing his run up, he'll have to bowl again. So Vishal on strike now. That is a good one. Even if that shot has not fetched any runs, but that's a good one for him, because sometimes when you middle the ball properly and you play a confident shot, it's also a booster for yourself. Last over of his spell, Jigar bowled handsomely, just giving away 5 runs in the 3 overs that is bowled. That is a good one. The captain coming himself to the rescue. Important 3 runs that are saved, because every run saved is every run earned. And fielding is one area where you don't know how you do the savings. You save those runs, it helps you later. And that's straight in the hands of Jigar. Was trying to get more ambitious on that occasion. Wanted to see if he can get that run out as well. But Vishal was very quick to get back to the crease. Another way of putting that pressure on the batsman as well. We've seen that in many cases. And not just local corporate cricket or that's tournament, but many other tournaments. Nice flighted delivery on the pads. And this is what he has done in his spell. Releases the ball at an angle. Not a straighter one, but still gives a good flight to the delivery. Exceptional qualities from this medium pace, sir. This time it a little faster. So these are the variations that he's looking for. Keeping it outside the off stump, sometimes trying to bowl closer to the batsman, trying to stick to those 3 sticks in front of him. Versatility is the word I would say for Jigar. And that is exactly you need when you're bowling a crucial spell, especially when you come for a power play over. You need those variations. And the ball will still not travel. They'll have to run it. I think, will they go for the third one? No, I think they're happy with 2. That will move the score a little bit, I would say, not at that rapid pace. 25, a silver jubilee score on the screens. Anchor Jaguars. Bit of a slow start, but I think they can cover up in the end as well. It's a good batting team. Keeping it extra slow, but you missed the line here. The umpire calling it a wide. Another white ball. Extras is another area where you can get a little expensive. A couple of wides that we saw at now. Trying to just push that one, not trying to play it too hard, and that will also be the end of another fantastic over, an end of his spell. 27 for 2. Pinank comes to the attack. Now here finally they will have to do that change, because Jigar is done with the spell and Jatin has 1 over, so probably he will be used at the right time. And especially if you've seen in T20s, the last 5 overs are equally important, because that is the time the batsman does not have a choice. He has to go all guns blazing. He has to hit big shots to get some runs. Straight to the deep covers, quick single that the batsmen will get. I think he's trusting his pace bowlers today. We've seen medium pacers, we've seen pace bowlers coming. Pinank, another in the lot. I think there's something in the plan. He's not bringing those spinners early. Full toss ball, but straight to the keeper. Good one from the keeper. It went very fast to him. Does a good job to stop that one. Pinank trying to get that extra bit of pace. So pace is the new ace in this finals from rising strikers. Sometimes you miss the ball and sometimes you miss your own run up. That's okay, happens. In the air for some time, one bounce straight to the fielder. Probably that's not the good opportunity to take that single, because even if it does, he would have been into the danger because the ball went very fast to the fielder. Good decision and good call by both the batsmen. That is a lovely hit. Even if the outfield is slow, nobody can stop that one. Good use of the feet, and he was in the position very early. Good boundary there by Vishal. He's looking around. Just to see where the field is placed. A full toss ball, trying to play that on the onside. Good one by Bunty. He's always been energetic into the field. Yeah. We're talking about you only. Always has that good smile on the face. Gets that much needed positivity in the ground as well. So Pinank will continue. Couple of full toss ball, but that has not harmed rising strikers at any point in time. Getting that to bounce it a little bit. Another single towards the extra covers region. And that will be also the end of another over. And after the end of 9 overs, it is 33 for 2. And that's going to be a bit of a discussion, because now comes the time, the challenger over we all wait for. Now, we'll have to see what is the challenge and how many runs the batsmen have taken as a challenge. Here we are, and the challenge is waiting for the confirmation. What is the challenge? Everybody looking for that. So the target taken is 4 runs. And Vishal comes to the attack. So let's enjoy some spin bowling here. Right moment to get the spinners as well. The challenge and over. We all wait for. The challenge is 4 runs. And I think that they've been very realistic while taking that challenge as well. Don't want to pressurize themselves by taking a higher number. But I think it's a good move by anchor Jaguars. And as you can see, the offside field, everyone trying to stop that single. We have a point, we have a short covers, we have a short extra covers, we have a mid-off. And that would have been a John Rhodes moment. If he would have caught that, it would have been the greatest catch of all times. That is the energy you need on the ground. Would have been seriously a very good moment in this finals, and would have been the best catch because the ball was going away from him. He had to time his dive as well. Everything good other than the catch got dropped. Need of the fielder there. He deserves applause. But good effort there. And I think that is something that will keep on putting that pressure into the batsman as well. We think we need a medical assistance here. The batsman is down. We'll be back. Let's look at this catch again, the one that we were talking about. Look at that. The batsman cuts that ball very nicely. Nirav into the position. Oh, just missed. Just missed. Oh, beauty you, Nirav. Very well done on that occasion. It's just when you know that you're giving your 100%, and that is exactly what is needed. And that will be taking some more time now. 33 for 2 after the end of 9 overs. The challenger over was begun, and the first ball you saw the acrobatic Nirav trying to go for that one.
Seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Well, it's like your favorite dish getting offered to you, and you say that you're fasting today. Easy catch. You cannot miss that one. And that's a good gap. That is a beautiful gap. He will have to run for that because Nirav is fast. White ball. Well, certainly that's not one area that you would want to bowl. Of course, every bowler, the orthodox way or the orthodox line that he always carries with himself is outside the off stump, but not that wider to get that extra. That again. See what you're trying to do is he's trying to get that pace, and in that probably is trying to even get some bounce on the ball. Because when he's releasing the ball in the air, he's trying to hit that deck very hard. Probably he'll have to bowl a little bit closer to the batsman. Straight to the man. Will be of no help. That shot by Don. Bunty the fielder. Well. And certainly you've seen those irregularities in the bounce also. This time the ball keeping a little low. Certainly these irregularities sometimes cost a lot to the batsman. Because when you're playing there, it's everything that is happening with you. Because if you see this ball again taking a certain height, certain bounce, so it always becomes a little difficult for the batsman when there are these kind of variations that are happening, especially in the height of the ball. Sometimes keeping low, sometimes coming at a height. In the air and will fall in no man's land. Wants to go for the second one. Vishal says no, it's a risky one. Good call. And a single to end that ball. And after these, more 9 overs are going to come to you. Not a great score till now, but I think they will have to start playing those big shots. The right approach by Don, trying to go the aerial route. Somewhere down the line, you will have to get those sixes, boundaries in place to accelerate the momentum. That's again a good gap. There's going to be a chase for the fielder. But the outfield still not very supportive to that running ball. He's connecting it nicely. He's connecting it middle of the bat. But these singles are going to add up to the total. Of course, there's no denial about it. But if you want a big score, you will have to now get boundaries in place, get that pressure released, get on to a big total. It's final match. You cannot afford anything which is low. But I think even the same conditions will be there in the second half or probably the second innings, because the ball is still not taking the speed in the outfield. The wicket seems to be a little slow because the ball is not easily coming onto the bat. trying to play across the line. A big shout. Not interested, says the umpire. I think he was shuffling a lot. Probably that's one of the advantage that he got. Once again, very closer. A direct hit. A direct hit has made it very close. Well, that's gone for the review as well. So after that amazing direct hit by Chirag, the captain, the third wicket on the scoreboard also updated. What a wonderful throw it was, because he had only one stick to see and he had to hit the bullseye. I think it's his second good moment that we saw. The first moment, I still remember, he was standing on the mid-off region and he had to dive to stop the ball, which was racing away for a boundary. And this is the second instance where he's actually got success. Shamin is the new batsman, playing it very watchfully, on the front foot, good approach, good footwork. Just putting it in the gaps for a single. That's a good shot again on the offside. Will that travel a distance? No, it's again stopped. Quick single here. Couple of runs, in fact. Nicely cut straight towards the backward point region. There will be a long chase for the fielder. And they will again get those couple of runs very easily. Now the only point is when they're getting these runs, yes, of course, it's always good to rotate the strikes, keep the run rolling. After the end of 12 overs, it's 51 for 3. Well, the clock is ticking and so are the overs. Now, Kapil comes back. And I think this is the moment that the captain Chirag was saving Kapil for. Because in these final overs, there's a possibility to get some runs on the scoreboard. But that's again not a possibility that Chirag is going to give to the batsmen. And he's doing it. Ah, that was a good one. The ball going towards the third man region. Quick single there. Shameen again, one of the classy batsmen of anchor Jaguars. Vishal again has spent a lot of time on the crease. He's doing it well. Trying to just tap that one for a quick single. Brings Vishal back into the striker's end. Good run, cheeky single. I think probably he was looking for that mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket area. The ball taking the inside edge straight to the fielder, but good run in the end. Angles the ball into the batsman, and that's a loud shout. It was always going on the leg side. Probably if we can get a replay of that. Again, was a direct hit. There we are on the screen. Yeah. From the side angle, it looks that it was drifting outside the off stump and not sticking to the stumps. And probably that's the reason umpires were not interested, but calling it a leg by, sure. No leg by, it's a bat. Yeah. I think that is one reason that saved him on the last appeal. Straight to the long on fielder this time. Quick single. Another single added. They need to at least touch that 100 mark and probably try to score more than that. They're just playing on 56 now. Getting that bouncer into the batsman. Shying at the non-strikers end, and lovely backup there. Jigar the fielders. I think the fielders have been very impressive, be it Nirav, Jigar, Chirag. I think they've been on the ground. .57 to end that over. After 13 overs, it's 3 wickets on the scoreboard. Well, so it's a combination of pace and spin that the captain wants to try. So far, so good for rising strikers. Vishal continues from the other end. That's in the air and that's going to race away. Oh, that is a good shot. Getting that well-deserved boundary. Vishal, the man there, look at that good forward strike in the air for some time. Had a long chase for the fielder. The ball is racing, 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 and I think he fell down even before he could collect the ball. That's also going to be an overthrow. So some gifts for extra gifts, I think. Well, those extra bit of runs will cost them at this moment. Nicely placed. Just using the pace of the ball and directing it towards the third man region, but it was cut off inside the 30-yard circle itself. Didn't quite travel the distance. Well. Missed it, but did not miss that run. He did complete that run, and that's a good running between the wickets. A good initiative taken by Vishal. Nicely responded by Shamin. And that is what you need. You need to keep rotating the strikes, get those runs on the scoreboard. Probably now start freeing the arms, and I think Vishal has already started burning those firecrackers in the center. He's got a good boundary, the other ball that we saw. Nicely flighted delivery straight towards the wideish long on region. Good fielding there. End of another beautiful over. It's 14 overs, 3 wickets down, and the score is 67. Now that's got an extra pace and was a perfect Yorker that you would watch. Using all the strength that he has in these final overs. The second last over of his spell. He's bowled 2 of them. He's started the third one, and he still have one more after that. So will he be used for the final over after the 15th over or before that is going to be a wait and watch. Probably he'll be brought back again in 90th or 20th over. That's a good bounce again. Speedometer, but it's just that visual impact that you see. And that's a change of pace again outside the off stump. Wicket keeper also getting aggressive, trying to throw that on the stumps. Well, I think in the semi-finals we saw more of spin. Today in the finals we are seeing more of pace. Pace is the new ace for rising strikers there. Ah, that's a bounce and that will take the top edge. It doesn't matter how the runs. That's nicely played again. Good footwork by Vishal. And I think the answer to attack is attack. That's on the pads, but drift away on the leg side. Direct hit was the try. Good keeping there, good collect, but that will be end of another fantastic over by Kapil, and that will be 73 for 3 after the end of 5 overs. 15 overs, sorry. I just saw the 5. Did I just scare you? Probably I have to bowl more 15. How is it possible? Well, I think now two important criterias. I think that will really be important in this last 5 overs, because the only thing that will be there with both the batsmen, they've spent some good amount of time. For them, it will be the only answer that must be coming to their mind, that I have to attack now. I have certain wickets left. I've just lost 3 wickets, but I have still 7 wickets in hand. So the only thing that will be there in front of the batsman is go for the attack. What will be the bowlers thinking at the moment? I think it's a right field placement. Probably that would be one. And second, someone asked Chirag, what does he have in his mind? He's done well till now. Bit of a spread out field that you will see. You will see a long on in place. You will see a long off in place. Probably the extra covers have been brought inside the 30-yard circle. It's a short third man as well. Point. Short fine leg. Square leg, mid wicket. Nice field setting. Look at that. I think it's already decided that I'll try to keep it outside the off stump, or probably try to bowl closer to the stumps, and that's why this field setting, they've got that deep covers to let those singles go, because singles are not going to harm at this moment for rising strikers. That's a good edge. Bit of a work there for the fielder, but he does it well inside the 30-yard circle itself. Quick single by both the batsmen. Interesting to watch how these 5 overs, or probably 4 overs after this one, is going to end. Nicely flighted delivery. Sometimes both miss, and that is exactly what we saw. Same pinch for batsman and wicketkeeper. You leave, I leave. But there was a backup, there was a cover up. Quick single at that point in time. Well, it's fair enough to keep it outside the off stump, but not fair enough to bowl outside that line. Umpires are watching you, and so are the cameras. That will be a wide. Good shot. Very good shot. Will get a single. I think it's a lovely effort by Vishal. He's playing on 33. I think he went on that too early. It was a very awkward hit to the bat. Straight to the field, and no run there. Another dot ball. Trying to step out of the crease, but that will again go to that deep mid-wicket fielder. Quick single. Well, I think that moment where Neerav was standing in the point is still stuck in my head. Probably we'll try to get that replay very soon for you. It was a very good try. Now he's at the bowling end, trying to handle the other department as well. Nicely flighted delivery. He's coming too early. And I think this is the same mistake that is happening twice. Well, I think this is the second chance that got missed. End of the over. 16 overs, 81 for 3. In the air, that is a gorgeous one. One bounce into the boundary rope. Well, I think with that boundary, even the ball went for a small sightseeing in Pune because it's been missing. But we have another ball to choose. Well, I think we can continue with another ball. Well, it was the silence before the storm, and he's back. What a boundary. Oh, it's a sixer. It's a big one. This one's gone again in the air, and now the ball is rolling. The roller coasters are there. Vishal and Shamim holding the fort very tightly. Quick single there. So Vishal back on strike. In the air once again. A little short to get that gap. Wants to go for the second one, but rightly sent back by Shamin. 93 for 3 now. 94. And this is what the pace what is required in the last 5 overs, and these both are doing a fantastic, fabulous job. Especially that 6 at the square leg region was a beauty to watch. And this is in the air. Gone. One more boundary. I think he's only going to deal in boundaries and sixes at the moment. Look at that, flying sky high. Just one bounce short of that rope. And now it's getting a different turn completely. .98 and just 2 short of that century score for the team anchor. Jaguars on a roll now. Probably the first half was dedicated to rising strikers, but now the tables are turned. And anchor Jaguars doing a fabulous job, especially to these 2 batsmen. And Vishal, they're playing on 46. And it will be Nirav back to the attack. The man with the red cap. Again, trying to go for that one. Couple of more that he'll get. He's getting closer to his half century. And 100 up for anchor Jaguars. In the air once again, straight to the fielder, falling short of him. He'll get a single. He'll be happy with that. In the air once again, and that will be we'll have to wait. Is it a boundary or a sixer? And that is a big one, the sixer coming in at just in the right time. These overs are proving to be very, very, very beneficial for anchor Jaguars. Look at that, the ball going sky high. Good try there by the fielder there. Once again, a good shot straight to the fielder this time. He makes no mistake, and Shamin will have to take that walk back to the pavilion. Well, it's just those last overs that becomes a little exciting here. And now a left-hand batsman joining Vishal in the center. Sunit. Well, he will have to wait. He will have to wait for his half century. Bit of a faster one by Nirav. Wanted to play across the line straight to the keeper. And that will be the end of another fantastic over. 18 overs have been bowled and the score is 107 for 4. And that is a well-deserved half century. The applause coming from the dressing room right away. And yes, he deserves it. Came at a point of time where early wickets had been lost and then he was up there, took his time to get settled. And after that, he's been a fantastic fighter for the team. Slower one. Slower one there. I think just 9 deliveries now remaining in this first half, first innings, whatever he's called. Shot into the gaps. And that will be another beautiful boundary. We probably might be thinking now that if there were 5 overs more, I would have even gone for a century, but I have made sure that the team's total would have gone to 200. I think now he's all settled, and I think now the 8 deliveries are as good as 8 window of opportunities. Shot ball! Whoa, ho, 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 ho. That's a big hit. That's a very big hit. You bowl double pace to me. I know how to get into that position very early. What a pull shot. Reminded of Rohit Sharma, the hitman, who's known for his pull shots. Bit of a short delivery, and he knew that he can come into that position very early. 7 fours, 3 sixes in this innings, and Vishal, what a player. He came at a time where wickets had fallen down, had to hold the fort, had to make sure that he's the best sailor of the ship, who can take the ship to the right destination. And I think he's still giving that every bit of it that comes his way. Nicely played, and I think that's clever. That is very clever. But he's not bothered about getting that strike. He's only wanting every run to be added to the total. That's a fighter spirit. End of another fantastic over for anchor Jaguars. 124 after the end of 19 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Now all that will happen in this last over. I think the best part is Sunit gives the strike back to Vishal, because then he will still have 5 deliveries to make it big. And this is the beauty of T20. Even if you don't score for first 15 overs, you can gather as many as runs in the last 5 overs, because the batsman only wants to hit that time. They want to hit big. They want to go for those big sixes, boundaries, whatever they can get. It's just a matter of getting that single now and giving back the strike to Vishal. 6 deliveries remaining, last over of this first innings, and 6 opportunities coming your way. Sunit. In the air for some time, Bunty coming on the ball, will be a single. Vishal wants to go for a second one. I think he's struggling with that leg, but when it's for the team, you have to forget all your pains, all your bruises. And that's the right spirit of cricket to what Vishal has shown us today. He's standing for this final match, he's standing for his team. And that is what I call the true spirit of cricket. Forget your pains, forget your bruises. Just do everything that you can do for your team. That is going to be a wide ball. He was already stretching himself to reach to that delivery. And that will be a wide. Steps down the crease. There is a good collector by the keeper, and wicket falls down. Well, I think not the right time for Harish to get stumped, but I think he's done his job. He's done what the team requires. And Vishal was the man who was playing handsomely. 65 that he made. Six boundaries, 2 sixes in his innings. And that will be in the air. Fielder coming under it, and he does a beautiful job. So 2 on 2. Nirav on hat-trick. He's got the favorite number. He's on a hat-trick now. Sunit is back on strike. Well, not a hat-trick, but will that be another chance for a run-out? No. I think it's how you bounce back into the game. I think Vishal showed us a perfect example. How do you bounce back in a pressure game? And so is Nirav, because I think it's the last over. The batsmen are only going to hit. But he's controlled that very well. But not like this when he's bowling those extras. Nobody loves it. I think it's just the last 3 deliveries remaining now. More 2 to go. In the air for some time, but I think they will have to run for it because the ball straight away goes to the long off region. He'll get a single there. And now the last ball will be played by Sunit. How many he intends to get on that one? In the air once again, straight to the man there. Will he go for the second one? It doesn't matter if he gets run out, but he will still try. So it will be only 1 run in the end. 130 runs on the scoreboard, and it will be 131 for Rising Strikers to win this game. We'll be back after a short break, and we'll witness the second innings as well. Rising Strikers, you are requested to come inside, please. So there it is. The openers are in the field now. Jatin and Chintan, the famous opening pair for rising strikers. $131 is the chase. I think that's not going to be easy because the outfield is still not that fast, and especially the pitch conditions. Everything matters because it's something that you have to go there, experience yourself, and then plan your execution. We saw a big struggle in the first half of the game. When I say first half, is the first 10 overs for anchor Jaguars. But then they picked up, they bounced back in the second half very nicely, and they put up a decent total, decent competitive total. So Pacers doing the job, two medium pacers, three pace bowlers. Couple of spinners where Nirav was successful getting good wickets in time, especially taking some important wickets in those innings. And now let's get back to the live action. Here's the first ball. In the air right away. First runs on the very first ball. And I think Jatin has entered the field only with an intention. All the runs that he got beaten for, he's going to get back to that. Full toss ball into the gap. Fielder coming under it, and he will have to take that second one very fast. Completes that. I think it's just a matter of how you keep the run flow going on, and that will be very important because unlike the first half that we saw, you don't want to waste much of a time not getting runs. Very good one, especially going on the front foot, back foot. This time he realized that the ball is coming very closer to the body line. And it's a good presence of mind. This is when we say that you have to play as per the merits of the ball, and that's a very good cricket. Good defense. That is a good delivery. You got to be trying something new. Not that he was trying something exceptional, but it's just that the line and length was absolutely bang on. That is a good one into the gaps, but straight it will be to the fielder who's standing at the deep covers. Quick single. We'll end off the first over, and it will be 5 on the scoreboard. Well, the first over is gone. It's a good start that they're having now. Shamim coming back to the attack. Last saw him in semi-finals in Mumbai. Now he's back in the finals. Good start from him with a dot ball. Now the only thing that anchor Jaguars would be looking at taking up early wickets. That is the only mantra. That will be into the gap, but the outfield is not that fast. The ball wins it and wins it very easily. A lot of support there for rising strikers. Well, look at that. Slow. The boundary is there. Looks like the ball was also running himself. Nicely captured by our cameraman. We're getting back to the live action. The only thing that he will be looking right now is finding the gaps, and he's been doing pretty well. A good feather touch and stealing a quick single there. Number 10 on the scoreboard. And the finger goes up. He's caught right in front of the stumps. That's a first wicket. Shamin gets a breakthrough. And that is the wicket that you always wanted and looking for. First wicket down for rising strikers. This one nicely just kept the bat, stealing a quick single. End of 2 overs, and after 2 overs, it is 10 for 1, 11 for 1. So Gurmeet coming into the attack. Shravan going for that one, and he wants to find that gap because there's a huge gap between mid-on and deep mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. That's again nicely driven. Ah, he's got that perfect Yorker. Using his wrist to turn that ball. Nicely done there by Gurmeet. We'll have to do experiments. We'll have to do experiments. That is the only way you can get those wickets. Wanting to go for a big one, trying to play across the line. It's a big appeal. Umpires are not moved, are not amazed, are not impressed by that call. Good one. And a bit of a misfield. They will still have to run for that. Trying to play a clever shot but missing it. I think the inside edge was a little risky for him at this point in time. He was just trying to place the ball into the third man region. That's why he had to wait for the ball. But that inside edge, trust me, it was very risky. That will also bring the end of another another over. So 3 overs gone, 14 for 1. Shamin comes back, and I think the captain is going to make use of his spell because he's a wicket-taking bowler. And right now, at this moment, they need wickets to put that pressure back, probably that reverse pressure back on rising strikers. That's a good one. And this is the another beautiful way when you're not getting too many runs or you're not getting the gaps. Try to steal those cheeky singles and put the pressure back on the fielders. Straight to the fielder this time. You got no luck. Shravan, the man there, was just trying to place the ball towards the point region. I think it's a pretty safe line in which Shamin is bowling at the moment. Look at that. This time the ball getting some height. It was Shravan's call to go for it. Was the try for direct hit. Was a try for a direct hit. And one single run added to the total. And I think this is the way they are trying to put that pressure back on the fielders. When you're trying to steal those singles, it's a possibility that the fielder will always try to get you run out. But if there is no backup, there is no cover, then it might go for over throws as well. Straight to the fielder this time, no chance. Look at that once again. There was a backup, there was a cover. Nice bowling, good call by Shravan, easily completing that single. That will be the end of another over. Fourth over has been bowled and it's 19 for 1. Four overs, 19 and so Don comes to the attack. Much fuller this time, starts off very well. Nice to see a flighted delivery by Don. In the air, straight to the long on fielder. See, this is important. What they're trying to do, they know that they don't have a big total to chase, but the more singles, doubles that you keep taking, the runs keep on adding to the total. That's very important to keep the flow. That will be, I think, a white ball. Yes, given by the umpire. Because on an average, if you're still trying to get 6 to 8 runs per over, you're still getting closer to the target. And that is why the mental pressure is not there. That is a good one in the air, and we'll have to see, does it cover the distance? Well, they will still run 3. Giving strike back to Jatin. They ran 2. Couple of runs there for Jatin. They've got the mid wicket in place. That is played nicely. That is played very nicely. It's good to sight to see, batsmen playing in V, especially in the T20 format. It's not that the basic rule doesn't lie, but generally you've seen in T20 that players are wanting to get fast runs, and that is equally important. Another good flighted delivery straight to the wicket keeper. That will also be the end of another fantastic over. 5 overs have been gone, 24 for 1. Five overs, 24. They're still doing very good and pretty close to that average of 5 runs. They've got Sunit to the attack now. He's the new bowler. That is a shot. Well, it's all said that welcome Sunit, and this is all I've got. Lovely sight. Well, he wants to sit in the F1 car and race it away. Well, as you can hear the loud cheering for rising strikers in the air. Wrong shot, or was it too early? I think it was by mistake because he wanted to play a flick it on the onside. Aha! Aha! Well. Is he going to be the hero of the finals? He's playing some wonderful shots to all sides of the ground, showing his class, making full use of that power play, the last over of the power play. But he's got the right shots with him. A wonderful boundary there. Bouncer, but you still cannot stop me. What a shot. This one is... Oh, that is a big wicket, and Shamin takes a beautiful catch at the long off region. Well, I think the change in the bowling has worked, and Don coming back to the attack, but a wicket taken by Sunit. He went on for a lot of runs, and now Don Schroff coming to the bowling attack. Single. I think they've got the average now. It's just that the consistency will help. Those firecrackers bursted by Jatin has accelerated the score now. Took the Formula One route. Went for some big shots. So, new batsman coming in. Nirmit. He's on the strike now. Outside the off stump, is not trying to do anything extra. He's just sticking to basics. Nicely flighted delivery, and he's outside the crease or inside the crease. We'll have to wait and watch because the decision has gone to the third umpire. That's a wicket falling down. Another big blow to rising strikers, and captain comes to the rescue. He will have to play a captain's inning similar to the innings that he played in Mumbai at the semi-finals. Well, he's not a kind of player who will go and start hitting, but he'll take his time, try to settle down, and then he'll try to play some good shots. But now the important thing is that the average, the consistency, everything. Big responsibility for both these players, Chirag and Shravan. 35 for 3. He's bowling amazing line and length. Again, the batsman wanting to cut the ball towards the backward point region, straight to the keeper. Couple of more to go in this over. Whoa. Now that's an interesting one. Closer to the batsman, straight to the keeper. I think he's getting used to bowling this superb spells. Don. That's a good forward defense. That's all you need to do. And he's good at it, Chirag. Oh, that was a good chance for the fielder. That was a very good chance for the fielder. So Chirag gets a life, and will he make good use of that? Well, I think the captain wants to continue with the hello. So Chintu comes to bowl. But if it changes into the field now, if you can see, the field is a little spread out. Long off is in place. There's deep covers. There's backward point. Deep mid wicket. Some easy runs and some extra runs. Starting the spell. Couple of easy runs on that one. He's going to take his time, that is for sure. That's a good way of looking at the game as well. He needs to be there in the center to make a difference. And there has to be a partnership that has to grow. That will surely get some numbers in. That's a good one again. Good spin, good comeback. I think this is where you can see the two different approach by two different captains. When we were talking about rising strikers, they were using more of pace bowlers, and now anchor Jaguars are relying more on the spinners. Will only think that they will have to control these extras. They don't have too many runs on the scoreboard, so every run that is given easily with an extra will have to be really controlled. Well, these kind of extras are obviously an advantage for rising strikers. That's a good cheeky single. I think because the nature of the ground, it's so wide, it's so spread out. There's a lot of scope of getting the runs by actually running and not just boundaries and sixes. slower one, and that is where the cross-batted shot doesn't work, but it will still get a wide ball. He has to stretch himself to play that one. Third extra of the over. Much in line, is it? Yes, gets away with that. That's a good shot, straight to the fielder, Shamin. And that will be also the end of 8th over. And after 8 overs, it is 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. Straight to the fielder, good effort there. This is the kind of effort that is needed right now at the fielding end. You have to stop those possible singles as well. Is that another casualty? Yes, it is. Clean bowled. Wicket number 4 going down. The only criteria that you have is wickets, and at the moment it's a little concerning situation for rising strikers. So the new man coming in is Jaguar. So now it's going to be a left-hand, right-hand batsman combination. But this is going to get tricky now, because every time the bowler will have to change the field, his line and length. There's a lot of changes that a bowler and even fielders go through when there is a left and right-hand batsman combination. They need a good partnership from here on. Straight to the fielder. That was speedy. That came very fast. That one's nicely played. Easy couple of runs. 46 after the end of 9 overs. And after this, it is a challenge over. So we'll have to wait. What is the challenge that the batsmen are going to take? The captain himself is in the center. And we'll be back after a short break. So it's the interesting over where the challenge over is going to begin. The challenge taken by the batsmen is 5 runs. You'll have to wait and watch if this challenge gets completed. I think it's a decent challenge that is taken. So Jigar is on strike and Sunit at the bowling end. That's a good one. Giving the strike back to Chirag. Go on easy singles. Get those runs coming in. Keep the scorecard moving. Get some big shots in the loose deliveries, and that's the right way to go about it. Straight to the bowler. They need 4 on 4. Nicely placed. A direct hit was needed. Jigar diving to complete that run. So it's 3 on 3 now to complete the challenge. In the air, should get a couple of runs, but Shameen is a good fielder. That's a good drive. Another single added. Jigar wants to go for the second, trying to put some pressure on the fielder. They'll have to be satisfied with the single. And now, Anchor Jaguars will do everything to save that single. It's 1 ball, 1 run needed to complete that challenge. I think they're going to get the fielders very close to the crease to stop that possible single. That is a wide ball. Challenge is completed. And that will give some momentum to the score now. .57 now on the scoreboard. So Don Schroff at the bowling end making some changes into the field. Just pushing the ball, not trying to play that hard. The only thing to see is will they go for the second one? Yes, they do. And this is what is going to happen if all the players are standing in the deep. Then this is the right way to go about it. Just push and try to get as many runs as you can. That's a nice one. That's a quick single. Chirag was running at the danger end, but there was a bit of a misfield as well. Again, there's going to be change in the field, and that is what I said, that when there is a right and left hand batsman combination, that is always going to happen. That's a good shot. I think there's a huge gap at the deep mid wicket region. Couple of more easily. I think if he's able to clear that short mid wicket man, then there's a huge gap between the long on and square leg. Well, they're going for the loud shout. Not interested, says the umpire. So let's get back to the live action. A successful run chase till now by Rising Strikers. They even completed their challenge.
Come on, Chege!
So Samir Shetty comes to the attack. Five on the offside, four on the onside. Good field setting. It's a good drive straight down to the long off. Another single would just add up to the total. Slowly, it would just reach that milestone which rising strikers are trying to get. Lot of running around for the fielders every time the strike is rotated. In the air for some time, will fall short of the man. Get a single there.
नीचे से खेलेंगे, नीचे से खेलेंगे.
The idea, I think, was to clear the 30-yard circle man. But it went to the long off region. Now Chirag back on strike. That's a good one. I think it's just about the focus that you don't have to give up. Well, that will be a dead ball. No attempt of playing. Good bouncer and nicely played. This is going fine. But this will wait. As I told you, the outfield has not been great. But they still get 2 runs. This will again fetch a single. Not much.
नीचे से खेलेंगे, नीचे से खेलेंगे.
I think he's trying to get that pressure relieved with a big shot. Or probably he's trying for that wideish long off area where there's a gap between extra covers and long off. That will be a wide ball and that's missed by everybody. Couple of more added. So it's a wide run that will be counted and they've also ran 2 runs. So in total there will be 3 runs on this ball. That's a good shot. That will be a chase for the fielder. No, he's done it well. Well, he's showing some football skills here. But important runs are getting saved. 72 runs on the scoreboard. Hitesh Patel comes to the attack, and Jigar will be on the striker's end. And here is when the acceleration is needed. That's racing away towards the third man region. Jigar wants to go for the second one, and he does that easily. He's pushing himself, and that's the spirit. Sometimes to achieve big milestones, you have to push yourself, and that's exactly what these batsmen are doing. In the air, some bounces in straight to the fielder, brings Chirag on strike. "75 runs on the scoreboard. We are already into the 13th over. That's an appeal. Wants to go for the direct hit, but he still managed to take a single. It's a good hand-eye coordination between these two. That's again Nick. Will travel quite a distance, but will have to be satisfied with only a single run. I think Jigar just using the pace of the ball, not trying to play anything different. Just placing that ball into the gaps. That's a very good flick. Travels on the onside straight to the deep mid, to the mid wicket region. Will get an easy single. Well, I think the third man is going to have a lot of job whenever Jigar is going to come to bat. Another end of fantastic over. 13 overs have been gone and it's 79 for 4. Gurmeet comes back. So after that pace spell that we saw, it's time for some spin bowling. Drives it. Drives it again for single, rotating the strike, keeping the scorecard ticking. Any victory that you see while chasing, there's always a knock that was played being at the crease. And that is a good example that these two batsmen are setting up. All he had to do is clear that 30-yard circle, man. But what a fielding. Had to cover a lot of ground and he's done well. Couple of runs more. You can see a good captain's knock on the finals. Again, he's played that fine, but because of the slow outfield, they're not going to get too many runs. That's a good one. Didn't get too much height on that delivery. And that will also be end of 14th over. Score will be 84. To win it is still 131. That one's in the air, but there's no one close in the 30-yard circle. So that will be safe for the batsman. Still managed to get a single. And I think anchor Jaguars are doing a lot of shuffling, reshuffling in the spells of the bowlers. Sometimes you see spin attack, again pace. He's mixing that up. That's a good shot. Putting that pressure on the fielder, completing that cheeky single. That's a beautiful flick shot. Now, how many runs on these will be covered? Another couple of runs. That's a very long boundary. The distance, especially. It is not easy to run in this heat, but both these batsmen are superb. They need some boundaries, sixes to accelerate the momentum now. And I think that is the try. Nicely cut straight to the field. Gurmeet stops it very well. Another single that you will add. Well, that's in the air. Fielder is coming under it, but will fall in no man's land. A couple of more runs easy. The top edge and the ball went very high. End of another over. After end of 15 overs, it is 92. 39 of 30. That is the equation now, which will keep on changing with every run that has been scored. And I think that 9 runs difference is going to be in the mind of both the batsmen. Last over of his spell. Gurmeet. Will he go for the second one? He will have to hurry, but he's safe.
दीपक सर को बुलाओ, दीपक सर को बुलाओ।
Very good delivery this time, finding the Yorker line, especially giving a good flight to the delivery. And it is nicely played by Chirag. That will give him a bit of a rest there. Meanwhile, the fielding is again getting reshuffled. The side screen is a problem. Someone moving in front of the side screen. What he's trying to do is he's trying to bowl much fuller, and is that a wicket? He's back in the crease. What a presence of mind. Just when he heard the call, he had to turn back and reach to his crease. I think it's his third dive to save himself. Well. That will be a wide. No, it's not. Trying to pull that away, trying to sweep that away. Another single at it. And that will bring in Jigar back on strike. Will he have different plans? What is he going to do? Single again to end that over, and that will be 96 after the end of 16 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Bringing his third over and 17th for the team. Sunith. Still Jigar on strike. That's a good delivery. A bit of a pace on that one. Gets a single. Chirag back on strike. That's a straight shot and a flatter one as well. Will they go for the second one? Yes, they easily do that. It's his fourth dive, and this time is the umpires have called for a third umpire. And that is going to be a big wicket and a big blow to rising strikers. One of the finest innings. I think he deserves an applause. Fantastic innings. And that will bring in Bunty in the crease. But what a splendid innings by Jaguar. He gave everything to it. It was important that someone waits in the center, and that is exactly what Jaguar did. It's a brilliant effort, it's a brilliant knock, and he deserves an standing ovation. Because just when you know that there are wickets that are falling, you have to stand there like a rock. And Jaguar did exactly the same. So Bunty joins him, Chirag, in the center. It's a lower full. Oh! He almost slipped there, Sunit. Move forward from the crease to reach to that one. But good effort there by Sunit. That's in the air, and that will be a welcome boundary. A very much needed boundary at this time, and it doesn't matter how runs come in. Important is that they come the top edge, and there was no one on third man. That's a good ball, good return. Another dot ball. Every dot ball is going to again change those permutation combinations, because it's the equation that changes. The run rate is already fluctuating, because now every ball will count. Full toss ball and a slower one as well. Nicely played on the onside by Chirag. Still there is a difference of 10 runs. 3 overs remaining, 28 to win more.
18
For both the teams, it is the same. Both of them are looking for one good over. It's the same with the batsmen, it's the same with the bowlers to turn the tables around. 3 overs remaining, 28 runs off 18 balls, 18 deliveries. The excitement is not just doubled up, but it is tripled up. It's the finals, the mega finals. Bit of a change into the fielding again, because this time they'll be very careful. Every ball has to be economical. Every spell has to be economical. And on the other hand, the batsman is looking for an opportunity to free his arms and get some boundaries, sixes. As I said, both of them are looking for one good over. That's on the onside, but there is a fielder. Now here's an advantage where Bunty is the new man in. Well, he's the new man in, but he can play some good shots. Oh, he's missed it. The forward foot straight to the keeper. He does a good job. He's still in the crease. All good for rising strikers at the moment. Well, this will be a wide ball. Well, bit of relief, because that will cover up for that dot ball that had come in the earlier one. Straight to the fielder, but there is a yes no call, but there is an overthrow as well, and this will get them that single finally. Well, the excitement is not just doubling out, but 10 times up the level. There's a good fielding that happens, then there is a throw that happens where it looks like there might be a casualty, but then there is an overthrow also that happens. Everything happening. That is what you call pressure situation. Good flighted delivery into the gap. There's a long chase. Shamim comes under it. Oh, he's misfielded it. Oh, he's misfielded it. He's not happy about it. He throws his cap in anger. Those are the runs which rising strikers will not mind. They will take it with a smiling face. No effort on that one. It's a white ball. An extra ball, extra run, everything is extra. Flighted delivery, played it on the onside. The fielder is coming onto it. Will they go for the second one? The throw is in, and Chirag completes the run. Well, he's giving every bit of it for this finals, and what a captain's knock that you see. Chirag back on strike, and what an effort by him. That's a big appeal. And not out. Given by umpire. End of the 18th over, and after the end of 18th over, it is 111 for 5. A 20 needed of 12. Chirag and Bunty in the center. So Don Shroff coming back to the attack. Probably his last over of the spell. Getting a single there. Bunty was on strike. Was trying to step forward and go for the big one. So Chirag now back on strike. Again a ground shot towards a square leg. The throw comes in. It's a big hit that is needed. Can Bunty do that for his team? Again, a slower one. Will he go for the second one? The throw is way wider, and because of that, they can complete those 2 runs easily. That's a dot ball. That's added to the pressure. Nicely flighted delivery. You cannot get 2 on that one because the fielder is coming fast on the ball. The good throw is also coming in. And that will be only a single. It's a big shot that is needed. Anything, sixers, boundaries. Last ball of the over. Flighted delivery. He took that as a lower full toss. Will they go for the second one? The throw comes at the strikers and Chirag will have to hurry. He dives. Whoa, what a commitment. You can see from the captain himself. He's tired. He's running from a long time. It's not easy. It's the hard work, the efforts. And finally, after a superb innings, he will return back. 13 needed of 6. Now it's all boiled down to 3 fours or 2 sixes. But what an inning, and it deserves a standing ovation, Chirag. And that's a beautiful gesture. That's a beautiful gesture. You can see such a beautiful moment. He did everything to get there. What a finals to witness here at the D.Y. Patil Stadium. Zooter presents International School Dads Cricket Tournament, and what a finals here in this ground. It's always been interesting whenever I've come here. Last 6 deliveries, Bunty on strike, new batsman coming in, Pranav. Pranav is at the non-strikers end. Strikers end is Bunty. And Suneet, who's done good till now, comes back to the attack. So Sunitha is ready, Bunty is ready. Who is it going to be? That's a clean roll! Whoa ho ho! The very first ball, he tried to tap that towards the offside, but the ball had different plans. It went onto the stumps and the bails are on ground. Wicket falling down on ball number 1 of the last over. 13 needed of 5. So that's again now, it's interesting. 13 needed of 5. Lot of excitement have already caught up. Are we going to watch more? This is really interesting. So the new batsman coming in, Vishal Patil. Well, it's just a matter of 2 sixes or 3 boundaries. Anything and everything has happened in cricket. You cannot predict till the last ball is bowled. That is a good one. That is a very, very, very good delivery. Well. Now it boils down to 13 needed of 4. 13 needed of 4. Well, that is a wide ball, and that is a good chance to rotate the strike. Good presence of mind by Pranav. Now there are still hopes in this game. 12 needed now. 11 needed now because it was a wide ball and a run as well that is counted. What a finals. That one's in the air. Fielder is coming under it. He will not be able to catch that one. Couple of more runs added to the total. Pranav is on strike. All hopes on him. Has to go for this big one. Is it going to come? Sunit meanwhile going for bouncers. It's a superb competition between these two. That's a good carpet drive. Will they go for the second one again? The fielder coming onto the ball. The throw is at the striker's end. Probably, I think if he would have gone for the non-striker's end, it was much easy. 7 needed of 2. Seven needed of 2. This is the day of finals. Big responsibility on Pranav. Has to go for one big hit. One big hit. That is a beautiful delivery. And a dot ball. And yes, it's the win. Janus Anchor Jaguars wins this final, and what a game to witness. And tails it is. So you've won the toss for this final match, and what are you going to go with?
I decided to bash first, sir.
Any particular reason for that?
Because the outfield is a very heavy. So that's why we are target to 170, 180. It's easy to bat.
All right, then they have decided to bat. You have been invited to bowl first. Were you also looking to win the toss since it's a final toss?
Yeah, but I would like to bowl, so I think I've got what I wanted.
Well, I think it's a win-win situation again. So all the best to both the teams. It is going to be Utpal Warriors versus JNS Jaguars. What a finals that we've witnessed it that went till the last delivery. And first of all, let's applaud for let's give a lot of applaud for both the teams who've played such a superb game of cricket with the right spirit. And congratulations to both the teams, because for us, both of them are winners. So first of all, I would like to invite rising strikers to please come and collect the bat. Let the captain come last, and meanwhile all the players can come in one by one. One second, one second. Guys, keep clapping. Wonderful show by both the teams. And it goes to the well-played innings by rising strikers. And there it is, the captain Chirag. Chirag, a quick word with you. There was a lot of running around that you were doing, and we was watching you. And what was the struggle? If you can just tell that moment when you were there at the crease.
It was we were finding the boundaries were a little hard, and no doubt anchor bowled very well. Good one, good spell of bowlings, and the outfield was really slow, really slow. We couldn't actually get the boundaries when we wanted to, and good shots were not getting enough value. So we had to concentrate to get on a partnership, and then maybe a rush in the end. Unfortunately, a couple of our batsmen got out, and we couldn't cut down to the chase. But I'm happy with the squad that I've got. God bless you. I love you, Rising. I still love you. You have been with us and will be always with us. And I miss my brother Nitin here. This was the entire tournament was for him. And he's up there somewhere. He's proud of us, I'm sure.
Well, surely he will be proud of all of you. But I think you already got your trophy, because when your daughter walked in the ground, it was such a beautiful moment. Let's have a lot of applause for that. Because at that time, it was not a cricketer walking back to his, dugout, but it's the father who is coming after a long, hard day. So congratulations and wonderful. Thank you.
Once again, champion.
And also your runners-up trophy. Shushrut will give away the trophy, the owner of Zoota. With this, can we have 3 cheers for Zooter also? Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Now, can I invite Anchor Jaguars to please come one by one and collect your participation bat? In and collect the participation bat. The challengers, ladies and gentlemen, keep clapping. The champions, of course. Well, Captain, a quick word with you. Well, let me be very direct in my question. Didn't had a flying start, recovered at the end. First innings was okay, still not a great total for finals, but bounce back in the second innings where you were trying with pace bowlers, spinners. What was going in your mind?
Yeah, so first, great effort, the bowlers, and especially Vishal, who was injured and who got us this total. And like I told you at the toss, once we put our total, we give all to defend it, And trying the different bowlers was not to let them get used to the pace, And it's very difficult to get boundaries on this ground. So we realized that very early in our batting, that a total of 130, 140 would be enough to defend on this ground,
Well, super, wonderful execution and winning this final. And before I give away the main trophy, the man of the match.
I have one thing to say. So we started this tournament by dedicating a match to Nitin. So I dedicate the trophy to Nitin also, guys.
Well, that's the spirit that we wanted to see. Wonderful gesture. And so the man of the match of the finals is none other than Vishal. Shushrut will come forward and give away the award. And now the time for the winner's trophy, and this one, both the teams are dedicating it to only one brother, Nitin. Let's have a lot of applause for him. And a chance to go to Goa at the March end at the 50% cost. And that will be all yours. Thank you so much. This one's from the presentation area. Thank you.